And that's a goal kick.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Belletti, looking for the runner. And he's been shifted off it. Van Dijk has got himself a free kick.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and it's Jordi Alba. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this?
Jordi Alba.
Jordi Alba just loves to go forward whenever he can.
That's a sharp pass.
Valverde. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Now it's Mbappe.
Jordi Alba.
And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's chosen to go back. And it's Casemiro. Look at the space here. And that has been knocked clear.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Iniesta. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Neymar. Belletti. And here's Neymar. Now it's Ronaldinho. Knocks it out wide.
Jordi Alba.
Jordi Alba delivers. And he knocks it clear. Menu. Nicely spread. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Oh, that's Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! He will be livid with himself. Puyol. Davids.
It's Ronaldinho. And it's Puyol. And Puyol.
Davids. And it's Jordi Alba. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that was vital. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Pedri! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Menu cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Guardiola.
Chance to shoot now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Neymar. Looking for options for movement.
Indonesia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Jordi Alba.
And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. The muscular approach does pay off here. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. For Iniesta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Puyol. And it's Belletti. To Guardiola. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Messi with the short one. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Belletti. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Ronaldinho. And no, that was never going to make it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Menu. And it's Ronaldinho. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way past. Davids. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Jordi Alba. Iniesta. That has been slung wide. Davids. That's Guardiola. Played back in. It's a really well-measured ball. Yep, it's a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Jordi Alba delivers. Cleared without complication. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Llorente. Menu plays a sharp little ball here. Davids, and it's Iniesta. And it's Iniesta to Messi. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Barcelona finding their passes.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Neymar. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Guardiola.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Promising cross. Oh, he's got the shot away! And he hits the net! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 80, Ronaldinho, será sustituido por el dorsal 14.
Chance for the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba is offering a wry smile there. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Indonesia with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Valverde promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. 4 added minutes on the board. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out wide. That's played into space. Barcelona. And we're done. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Indonesia simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Elanga. And he's gone back with him. He's going for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forwards and with intent. Elanga. Menu gets it away.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tunisia with the corner, they're first. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Van Dijk did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Aims beyond the defence, and it's Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Menu. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri shifted it to the flank.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ah, it's a sweet ball, that.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Menu. Mbappe. He's had a hit! He's delivered all right!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
There's the hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a wry smile there.
And that was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Might be danger here. Adams deals with that comfortably. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's tried one! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that has been clubbed away. Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Zaire Emery controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good strength. Gabriel Jesus is sharing after that one. Llorente has given away a free kick. Gabriel Jesus.
Big chance!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Looking for the run.
Elanga.
Oh, it's played into the area. De Gea catches it safely. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That has ended up in no man's land. Menu. Played out to the left flank. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he get it through? Davis gets into a good position. He's looking to set free a runner. Pedri. Llorente. It's Pedri. Menu providing an outlet on that flank. Gabriel. Pass somewhat off target. Fiddles it through.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Valverde. He's got a side of goal. It's off target and by quite a way.
Valverde put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Indonesia happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And claimed it back swiftly. Kimmich. That has been slung wide. Now it's Valverde. That's a lovely pass. Terrific header! Mbappe gets flagged offside. looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hernandez. Mbappe. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance with a header! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Valverde looking for options for movement. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe. Kimmich. Indonesia are still that goal to the good. And he was alert to it. And he gets rid in a hurry. That has been cut short. Tries to dink it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's heaved it away. Aim forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Elanga. That has not gone well. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well read. Nice interception. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Gabriel Jesus demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Played out towards the right wing. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is the guilty party there. Just beyond his reach. He's got away. It's Gabriel Jesus! And he's quick to get it clear again. He won't be happy with that one. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Real chance! And he's there to belt it away. Vasco da Gama have reclaimed it. Van Dijk clears it away. Nicely weighted ball.
Vasco da Gama showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Menu. And it's Messi. Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, Elanga. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on, done delicately. Menu tries to dink it in. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Vasco da Gama choosing to make the first change.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he cuts out the supply. Right, looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. Upamecano can get it clear. Llorente. And he's gone looking for safety. Looking for the runner. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Adams does really well to win the ball there. And that is that. Indonesia, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, this looks sharp.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
That's a look and place it forward.
Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Schneider, Rummenigge, Mbappe,
Great hit! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Al Nassr are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Very nicely done. He's under a lot of pressure there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Menu. Casemiro. Valverde. Gvardiol. Nicely aimed pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? Vieira. And it's Messi. Dembele. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe. Valverde. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. And he's had it nicked away. Gets his pass away. Gvardiol. Llorente cuts it out. Pedri. And the pass is intercepted. Defending was strong and firm. Menu. Menu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's a sharp pass. Pedri. Valverde. Rummenigge. So what can they make of this? And Dixon. That's headed upfield.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Oh, there's a probing ball. Beckenbauer. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a good spell of possession, this. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! That's a half-decent try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Not the most accurate pass. Back into the middle. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Has been indicated.
And it's Schneider. Menu. And it's Messi. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri! And it's come back out to him. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Baresi. And Dixon. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Big header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Guardiola. Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well timed, excellent interception. Indonesia, chance! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
51,832.
Messi. And it's Schneider. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Menu.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Guardiola. Schneider. Beckenbauer. Baresi. Messi. That has not gone well. Menu. It's Pedri. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it!
Al Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now. Vieira proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Baresi. Dixon. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Dixon. Rummenigge. And it's Vieira. Guardiol. Half an hour gone in the second half. He won't be happy with that one. Quality ball. Beckenbauer. Baresi. And Dixon. Baresi. Beckenbauer. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Messi plays a sharp little ball here. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Vieira.
Indonesia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
And Guardiol. And he's managed to get free. Pedri. Hits one! They've done it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 10.
Indonesia give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Bruno Fernandes, he's got space in the area. That's really well manoeuvred. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Vieira. Dixon.
2 added minutes has been
Al
indicated.
Nassr clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
We have already started here.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cafu. Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation is the same. Mbappe! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Rangers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Chiesa. Chiesa. Can he finish? No mistake! Offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Casemiro. Now it's Bellingham. Fiddles it through. Indonesia making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Valverde! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Pedri just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Valverde. Some really good ball movement. He's looking wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
He won't be happy with that one. Hernandez. Mbappe.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Bellingham. Nicely spread. Now it's Chiesa. Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he was quick to react.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Valverde. It's Bellingham. And it's Fernando Torres. Distributed tidily. That's a good ball played into space. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Scholes. Kimmich. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Gets his pass away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Cafu. And here's Chiesa.
That was lovely, that.
Pings it across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pedri.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, good-looking ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's headed upfield. Neatly clipped into space. There's no flag. Valverde. Valverde proves just a little bit too strong. Denilson.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. Scholes. Some resolute defending there. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Added time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that was vital. Menu. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Substitution.
Indonesia head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Bellingham. No, again there's no way through. Vinicius Junior looking for the run. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! Rangers back on level terms! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Rangers grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected.
There's the hit! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great chance!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Inzaghi. Adams. And it's Casemiro. Mbappe. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Indonesia really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And here's Chiesa. Aimed beyond the defence. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's only too happy to take that back.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. He's got the shot away!
Indonesia are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Thinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's managed to get free. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Great ball, and he's in here. Big header. It's in. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 69 minutes.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Cafu. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. He's looking to set free a runner, and the counter is on. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Alisson sends that a long way. More and more pressure on the ball here. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's a key interception. Bruno Fernandes. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's in a great position. That's a good ball out wide. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Cafu hurtling down that right flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Inzaghi. Can he get it through? And reclaimed it in a trice. And he can clear it away. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Valverde. That has been slung wide. Pass is just off target. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that's a little loose. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Now Mbappe. And now the breakaway. And he opts to go forward. Adams spots it and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Spread it left. Now it's Valverde. Foden looking to get on the end of this. That is a crunching tackle. And we're done. Indonesia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is just off target.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a sweet ball, that.
Dembele.
Works it forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Llorente got a long way forward to join the attack. Joao Felix. Oh, good spread. And here's Pulisic. Joao Felix. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Indonesia leading forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Fofana. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Mbappe.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That has been cut short.
Dembele.
Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Messi.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Beckham. Van Dijk. Dembele. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Keeper's ball. Almost half an hour in now. Milan finding their passes. Rafael Leao. And it's Beckham. Joao Felix. Beckham. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nicely aimed pass. Costa Curta. To Beckham. And here's Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Menu. Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. And it's hoisted clear. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Plays a delicate ball. Now it's Mbappe. And that's a good... And the shot! Fofana. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time. There they go, hunting again.
And there is the half-time whistle. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about...
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Indonesia really could have done without this. This to go one up. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Chance to shoot now. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. A real chance if he can get through. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rafael Leao. Spread it left. Played back in. Quality ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Rafael Leao. Menu. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Here's Llorente. Well timed, excellent interception. Indonesia still this single goal behind. Now it's Rafael Leao. Llorente calmly anticipates. Pass somewhat off target.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, important interception.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
The attendance for this match was
And it's Beckham.
72,306.
Foot in. Beckham. Short changes him with that pass. And the pass is intercepted. And that's a throw-in. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Pulisic. And here's Rafael Leao.
Rafael Leao really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The fullback is in acres of space here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Hernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, right place, right time. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe tries a shot! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
The goal scorer.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Number 9.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's Drogba. No, that's been intercepted. Rafael Leao. Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's well spotted. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's the chance to counter. Back into the middle. Oh, good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. It's a throw-in. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's a great ball. Another pass just keeps it to... There's the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started. Can he put it away?
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Groningen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Pulisic. Lizarazu got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's been given away. And he's surging through. Oh, this looks sharp.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's Dembele! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oh, it's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. Dembele. Mignon will lay claim to that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Indonesia making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Messi. No, that was never going to make it. Hernandez. And it's Messi. That's a good ball played into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great, there's the hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. No, he's just misjudged that one. Messi. He's found a way through. That is good alertness. Francisco Conceição. Great ball if he can get there. Messi is looking to set free a runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Sabitzer. Conceição. Conceição will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pulisic going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lerma with a definite foul there. Back into the middle.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And he's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Lerma.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Conceição. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. Dembele has been caught there, it's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And the whistle goes for half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Indonesia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
And we're off again.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Boré. Sabitzer. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Menu. Can he spark a counter here? Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Llorente. Very nicely done. And here's Messi. Looking for the runner. It's a mighty effort!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Boré might just make this. Conceição. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Menu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still just a single goal between the sides. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Now it's Mbappe. Just shapes the shoot! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So that... And the shot! He has done it! We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Boré chasing after it. And it's Messi. Hernandez. Dembele.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Adams gets across to intercept that. Sabitzer. He's going for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're back on the ball. Boré! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
It's their second corner of the game.
Dembele. Number 9, Messi. Coming on the field, number 11.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 22, Bruno Fernandes.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And now they can clear their lines. Sabitzer. Boré. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! He scores! Groningen back on level terms!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Indonesia making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he get it through? Oh, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Llorente gets flagged offside. Sabitzer. Casemiro. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Mbappe. Pulisic. Sabitzer. Sabitzer goes steaming forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Groningen do have a chance to counter here. Sabitzer. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Adams makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Oh, that's delightful. Distributed tidily. Oh, good read. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, Nunez!
And the ball's come loose here.
It'll be a throw-in.
Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. And the cross comes in. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk getting this one clear. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, well played. Adams gets it clear. Schneider. Played out to the right. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tries a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Chance! Gakpo. He's going to be disappointed with that. He could be in here. Mbappe, and a header! He's scored! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Goal! After 20 minutes is number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Mbappe, and the flag has stayed down. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Mbappe. Gakpo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Moved on forwards. Now that looks a decent ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Liverpool have it back and can go again. And it's played forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves.
Can he finish? And that has fair fizzed. And Dijk cuts it out. Llorente. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a throw. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gently done. Adams. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Casemiro. Now Menu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Sneijder. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Sneijder unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bit too much weight on the pass. Casemiro. Can he get it through? Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Indonesia. It's Dembele! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mohamed Salah. Time and again they are repelled. Dembele. Alexander-Arnold.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Llorente.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
at
Sneijder.
a time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been this time, surely! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Indonesia happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That's a sharp pass. It's a sweet ball, that. Always onto this. Face to face with Mbappe! Great hit! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that...
Shot a goal! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
Nunez! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Punched away. Big chance! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Indonesia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Now, power or placement. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nunez! And he's cut it out. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, that's an inviting ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Menu. Dembele. Now Menu. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Deftly away. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone forward. Mbappe! And he's found a way past. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
8. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
And it's pulled back. In for a header. Oh, taken with style. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Schneider. Aimed beyond the defence. Llorente showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a really well-measured ball. An instinctive delivery. They've done it! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gakpo. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
On the field, number 20, Diogo Jota. Number 17, Jones.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Gravenberch. Great hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe goes sliding in. Chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And that's gone loose. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that is expertly dealt with. Jota. Played out towards the right wing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Schneider. He is through here. And the shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Llorente goes in for the header! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Drogba. Gravenberg out to the right. That has not gone well.
6 added minutes
That'll be a
has
throw
been
in.
indicated.
And here's Dembele. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Alisson catches it safely. And it's Salah. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that was very necessary. Well read. Nice interception. That's a shade optimistic. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Dembele collecting the match ball, and it is his. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Big header!
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Feyenoord clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's been cut out, well played. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot.
Dembele! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Kimmich cuts it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Deftly away. Goes forward. Thuram is onto it in a flash. Llorente, aim forwards. Oh, he's bustling through here. So it is still 0-0. And he cuts out the supply. That's played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Upamecano for Ribéry. Martinez is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Zaire Emery. Thuram. Thuram is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Martinez. Now it's Ribéry. And he's quick to get it clear again. Thinks one through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. Feyenoord ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Adams gets across to intercept that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Casemiro. And it's Dembele. Oh, nicely intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Hernandez. Looking for the run. Dembele. That'll be a corner. Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! And now a sudden chance to counter. That's headed upfield. And here's Thuram.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zaire Emery. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's lofted through here. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kimmich. It's Ribéry. He's gone forward. Gently done. Now that's well seen too. Ribéry. Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a hit! Superb goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Indonesia lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pass is just off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Thuram.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, what has happened here? De Gea can pick that up. Thuram. He's had it taken off him. He's looking to set free a runner. Menu. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe. Llorente. Mbappe. And the shot! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Indonesia looking to pass their way through. There's the shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control. Decent hit! And he hits the net! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Feyenoord give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. He is... There's the hit! They've done it!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Casemiro calmly anticipates. Fiddles it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De Vrij cuts out the pass. Now it's Ribéry. And he's intervened well there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
It's Schneider! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Indonesia have their second corner now.
Number 20, Pedri.
Mbappe clears it away. Feyenoord have the chance to go the other way. Llorente. De Gea comes out and deals with it. He's played him through. He's been picked out. He's had a shot! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up!
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Back into the middle. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
In with the challenge. Pedri. Forwards and with intent. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Interesting ball. Now it's Thuram. Pedri. Llorente. Can he get it through? Now it's Pedri.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
He's got the shot away! Well read, nice interception. And here's Dembele. It's a good run down the right. Looks to clip it forward. He's got to be it. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Dembele.
Indonesia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 11, Didier Drogba. Number 9, Messi. There will be 5 minutes.
And here's a chance. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Thuram. Ribéry gets his pass away. De Vrij with the clearance. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Mbappe. And they're back on the ball again. And that is as far as it goes. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I feel I must point towards Torres. His reputation still causes defenders to get nervous, and his variety of goal scoring, that's what's so hard to contain. He'll poach and produce a wonder strike.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. And here's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Koundé. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Koundé. Messi. Here's Nedved. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Schneider.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he cuts out the supply. De Bruyne. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. Keeper's ball. De Bruyne. Koundé.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Schneider does well to get it back. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Koundé. Messi. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets through on his own. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Llorente. The referee's awarded a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Schneider is behind this one. Schneider! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Ruben Dias. And it's Fernando Torres. That is good alertness.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nedved.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Adams clears it away. And smartly reclaimed. No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played down the flank. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gets a good foot in there. Messi. Chance here to counter. And it's Dembele. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Torres. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Nedved has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And that has been cleared. Well, there's the clearance. And it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the action is back on the way. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Looking for the run. It is a corner. Mbappe! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
That's a shade optimistic. And here's Dembele. Hernandez.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Dink through. That is a great ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Indonesia finding their passes. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Back into the middle. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Schneider. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. Llorente promptly onto that, and that is that. That's headed upfield. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that's well seen too. Oh, there's a probing ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Oh, what a mistake!
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Viene sostituito con il numero 13. Cambio di giocatori.
Hakimi. Hakimi is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Fiddles it through. Now it's Mbappe. Face to face with the keeper. Koundé. De Ligt. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. Drogba. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was alert to it. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Numero 20. Attenzione, un cambio.
Now it's Drogba. Indonesia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Played into space out wide. Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's De Bruyne. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he thumps it clear. Pedri. For Messi. Nedved. He shifted it to the flank. Son Heung-min. Played in by Son Heung-min.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Messi, and he's certainly onside here.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Hernandez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Hernandez crosses. And that's that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Menu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's in on goal. Nicely aimed pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Gerrard. Hernandez gets over and intercepts.
Hidetoshi Nakata, I think, will be an interesting player to watch in this, Peter. A great all-round midfielder who loves to just hold those central positions.
And a trailblazer, one of those modern-day playmakers, all action, covers so much ground. Header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kimmich. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Celtic do have a chance to counter here. Van Dijk with the clearance.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mbappe, Schneider. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good alertness. Adams clears. And it's Schneider. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Celtic are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Shevchenko! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe. Spread it left. Oh, this is a great... And the shot! He scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Just too much on that. Mbappe, can he put it away? Corner number 2 then. There's the shot! He scored! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's a good ball played into space. He's had it taken off him. Gets his pass away. And he's been shifted off it. Well, there's the clearance. Shifted upfield. And that should get the job done. Dembele. Chance here to counter. And the pass is intercepted. David. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Gerrard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Some resolute defending there. Menu chipped through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's a sharp little ball here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nakata. He's gone forward. That has been cut short. And here's Schneider. Good spot, he's seen the run. Could move up a gear here. Nakata. And Shevchenko. And there's the end of the first half. Don't you look back on the first 45 minutes.
Indonesia just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Indonesia are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Immediately. Substitution on the field. Number 24, Jonathan David.
And the action is back on the way.
Yoshi Nakata. Number 19.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Clear on the field. Number 20.
Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior.
And it's Belletti.
Number 17.
Threads one in.
Number 44.
He's in here! Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Dembele. And he was quick to react.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he can clear it away. Vinicius Junior. Menu gets good distance on it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Played with finesse. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That is ended up in no man's land. Gerrard. Adams can get it clear. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Nedved. Llorente. Gently done. There they go, hunting in packs. And here's Mbappe. Can he latch on to this?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah. Real chance! Oh, what has happened here? It's a quick ball upfield. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. picked out brilliantly. Great hit! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
Celtic are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Vinicius Junior
Powering forward here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel is the guilty party there.
and he is going into that little black book. And it's Dembele. Hernandez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And here's Drogba. He's had it taken off him. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Van Dijk makes the interception. Knocks it out wide. Llorente.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Goes down, but nothing given.
It's a sharp pass.
He has found the way through. Has a goal! And that was very necessary.
Substitution.
Brilliantly cut out. Indonesia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Hernandez.
Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Llorente has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution in progress.
Indonesia making consecutive changes here.
Added time.
Shevchenko. Messi. Now Svensson. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Now it's Gerrard. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Wesley Sneijder. He may be small in size, but he's big on influence, and if he has lively movement around him, he'll find the runner.
He's had a shot! He's got to be quick to recover this. Alvarez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Casemiro. Pavard. Mbappe. And here's Alvarez. Dembele was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro is there, and he can pick it up. Abraham! He's had a hit! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Saka, that looks a good ball. And he's taking no chances there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Sneijder. Mbappe. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alvarez goes steaming forward.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a key interception. Abraham. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hernandez. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Sneijder. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
No, that's been intercepted. Llorente is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Stefan de Vrij.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Out to the right. Stones spots it and intercepts. Saka. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Kimmich is there and he can pick it up. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Schneider. Dembele. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick. It's Schneider! And that's a throw-in. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
Okay, interesting. Courtois punts it upfield. And here's Mbappe. Schneider. And he was quick to react. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Well, that's a little loose. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rummenigge! They've scored! There is the breakthrough!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Dembele.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Forwards and with intent. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Courtois sends that a long way. And that is a little undercooked. Stood up well to him there. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is a great ball. And that has earned a... Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to retrieve it. Moved on forwards. That's good vision. Defending of the desperate variety. And we have our very first corner. Tries a header! Tries to get it clear. Schneider!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The ball's gone astray. And here's Dembele. And he has been fouled there. Hernandez gets it away. They get a throw in. Kimmich. And the pass is intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Over to the left.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mohamed Salah. Hernandez gets a foot in here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, and he's through the middle. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Could be danger here. Great hit! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hernandez. And that's a superb pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Dembele. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
2 added minutes has been
That has
indicated.
been cut short. Passing nice and neat. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Indonesia head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Hernandez. That's played into space. Kimmich. Bellingham. Rummenigge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe. It's Schneider. Kimmich. Looking for the run. And the ball's a good one. It's Dembele! They've got to be quick to recover this. Mohamed Salah. And it's lofted through here. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's gone loose. Indonesia have got it back and shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Indonesia finding their passes. And that's been one and the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Rummenigge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. It's Pedri. He's looking wide. Hernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mohamed Salah.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a sharp pass. Pedri! And that has fair fizzed.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Schneider, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now that's a lovely exchange.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's had a hit! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either.
Shot a goal! Hernandez gets good distance on it. It's skewed away. Pedri opts to play it back.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tar.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Spread out to the left.
Minutes has been indicated.
Rummenigge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Rummenigge! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Dembele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Gets his pass away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's gone looking for safety. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And no, that was never going to make it. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Done delicately. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No, he's just misjudged that one. Looks to clip it forward. And he's intervened well there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's managed to gift it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! He scored! An act of charity gratefully received. So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That is good alertness. He's in space and looking for options. Can he latch on to this? He's had it taken off him. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Barcelona could counter here. There will be a throw-in. And it's Dembele. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, heads it! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
That's a fabulous ball. Can he put it away? Sticks it away! Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He has found the way through. There's the shot! Well, there's the clearance. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Floated up and over. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Schneider. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Konate does well to get it back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Upamecano to Guardiola. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. He's looking to set free a runner. He's in a good position here. He's got the shot away! They've got to be quick to recover this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's played forward. And the whistle goes for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Indonesia come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Big chance! And he hits the net! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Schneider! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution in progress.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! In for the pieces! Konate gets rid without sophistication. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Always onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Schneider. Menu. Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the finish! No mistake! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
De Gea is there to clear. And he was quick to react. Adams can't... No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Dembele under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a good ball played into space. Neymar. And it's Guardiola. Robertson. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Robertson. Robertson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bruno Fernandes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's tried one! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number 9. Messi.
Drogba.
Number 11. Didier Drogba.
Shapes to shoot.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. De Vrij clears. And he's being shifted off it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Adams makes the interception. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Sané.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a...
And the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Drogba. That has been cut short. Couldn't squeeze it through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Indonesia finding their passes. And it's hoisted clear. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Looking for the run. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're back on the ball again. Griezmann. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer. Throw in. He's gone forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cafu. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Son, is one of the quickest players around at this level, and he uses it to great effect. His willingness to...
Had a shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Sneijder. He's a sharp little ball here. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, easy pickings there. Forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he spark a counter here? Guardiola. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele. Indonesia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's gone out for a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Beckenbauer. And it's Marquinhos. Now Costa Curta. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Tur, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Beckenbauer. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. And the finish! Goal!
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Griezmann aims beyond the defence. And he's there to belt it away. Sneijder does really well to win the ball there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Guardiola. And here's Wilshere. Thuram. And he's quick to get it clear again. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Wilshere. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now that looks... Can he put it away? Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Guardiola. And it's Jorginho. Spread it left.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Llorente gets it away. And it's Griezmann. Great ball, and he's in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he can clear it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half. No way through. Jorginho. Thuram. Good spot, he's seen the run. Griezmann. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Guardiola.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's managed to get rid. Cafu. Wilshere. Wilshere going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but...
He's had a hit! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Now the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Oh, good-looking ball. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way.
The attendance
Well
for this
timed,
match
excellent
was
interception.
71,649.
Thuram.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guardiola. It's Wilshere. Gets his... And the shot! And again! It's in! And they're back in front! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's picked his way through.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Thuram. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gently done. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Wilshere. Now it's Thuram. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Griezmann. He's got away. He's onside. Very nicely done. Now it's Son Heung-min showing good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Griezmann. Thuram. Upamecano clears. And that's been won straight back.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player have...
Chance! Oh, but this time, surely! And he's heaved it away. And that's really well manoeuvred.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Menu. There's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Thuram. Out to the left it goes. And they can counter here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Llorente. Llorente with the cross.
Indonesia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Adams cuts out the pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Llorente. Llorente, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Number 10, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 11, Didier Drogba. Number 20, Pedri. Number 9, Messi. Substitution in progress.
Well, he's sir.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. And he cuts out the supply. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Son Heung-min. Good spot, he's seen the run. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's been cut out, well played. Gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to...
Mbappe! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Indonesia really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And we have our very first corner. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good-looking ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
He's looking to set free a runner. Menu. Now it's Mbappe. And he's away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shifted upfield. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Threads one in. Great chance! He scored! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although...
Has a go! Oh, that's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Mbappe is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the finish! And it's come back out to him. That was superb goalkeeping.
Sneijder really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fiddles it through. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Plays a sharp little ball here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Floated up and over. He's gone forward. That is good alertness. Menu. Can he get it through? Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. Interesting ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! They just took too long getting forward.
Bruno Fernandes simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Son Heung-min. Speculative strike. Oh, that was close. Mbappe does really well there. He is strong. That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 3 minutes
That has
at a
not gone
time.
well. Now it's Neymar. He's got the shot away! There it is!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
In with the challenge. And the first 45 minutes are up. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that's an inviting ball. Sneijder. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So all square and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Oh, important interception. Well, there's the clearance. Dembele. That has been cut short. Gets his pass away. Shot a goal! Marvellous goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Indonesia go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now there's a fight. He's had a hit! That's another chance! And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obvious.
Can he finish? Llorente is there, and he can get that clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that is a little undercooked. Llorente looks to clip it forward. It's a sweet ball, that. Chance for the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Now that's well seen too. Gently done. Well read, nice interception. Schneider. I think that'll mean to him, Jim.
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Now it's Llorente. And he cuts out the supply. Forwards and with intent. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. It's Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Indonesia get their 4th corner. There's the shot! Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. Messi. And he's lost his man here. There's the hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Oh, good steal. He just read it.
To replace him is number 15, Joshua Kimmich.
And that's definitely not his best. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Clips it so gently. And now they can clear their lines. He's picked his way through.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Coming on the field is number 20, Hadrian.